Check. There we go. What's going on, boys? It's day 3. Day 3 of MGS 3. And I really didn't think it would take me into a third day. And it looks like we'll be playing Poops today. After this.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, snake eater. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Best background. Alright, we're just escaping the cell right now. Just dealt with Johnny. I'm looking forward to Poops. Orbital Ops. Poops! See what calls we've missed. So I'm leaving on the transmitter for the extra scene at the waterfall.
Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC. You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row. That'll have to do for now. Snake, now that all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember the basics of a sneaking mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight and proceed from one hiding spot to the next. Use caution. Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC. You won't be able to...
Yeah. Paramedic.
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked.
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina.
Anything to cover you up.
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina.
Anything you have that can cover you up. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Oh, a box? I mean, the box covers you up. But we don't have a box. Yummy vampire bat.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north. It won't be long before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before they find you.
Eva, what happened to Ocelot?
Can't get enough of him, huh?
He doesn't trust you.
I know. So it's me you're worried about then.
Eva.
I'm fine. I know how to handle him. Besides, I think he's got his mind set on someone else right about now.
What?
Figure it out.
Oh, well, thanks.
Without weapons... Without...
Eva, you didn't lose any of my equipment, did you?
Why? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, it's just...
Don't fret. I haven't thrown anything away. Not even that fine piece of literature. Honestly, in the middle of a mission?
That's...
I know. Jeez. All you had to do was tell me and I would have helped you out.
What?
Distracting the enemy.
Oh.
Without weapons...
Yeah, she's got nothing else to say.
In addition to AKs,
Yeah, we've heard that before.
Splitter is
Yeah, he's probably got nothing.
Squares is a
No. Okay, run back in.
You want to save?
Old Scratch, you old bastard.
Snake, have you seen Curse of the Werewolf?
Nope.
There's this young woman who's in the service of a nobleman. She can't stand the cruel treatment she's given and runs away from the castle. She collapses in the woods but is saved by a scholarly couple from a nearby town. In the end, she dies giving birth to a baby boy. That boy undergoes a strange transformation every time the moon is full. Before he knows it, he's turning into a werewolf and killing people. The terrible curse grows so bad that he can no longer control himself and starts to hurt the ones he loves.
Poor guy.
It's frightening when you can't take responsibility for your own actions. You be careful too. Don't do anything you might regret later.
That's why I call and save with you, right?
It's more than just that. Don't you ever forget to look where you're going and rush out where the enemy can see you. or use too much ammo, or too many items. Acting without thinking can be dangerous. Always pay attention to your surroundings and know what's going on around you. Huh? Snake, above you!
Huh?
Nice reflexes. Keep that up and you'll do fine.
Right.
Oh wow, it takes nothing to knock them out on extreme. Holy shit. That was weird. Everybody's starving. I'm hungry. So hungry. Famished. Takes fucking nothing to knock them down. Huh? Your vision is still decent. Huh? Gotta come back here and do a killing spree.
Snake, you're really... Snake.
Say anything different.
So hungry.
So hungry. Fucking went down right away.
We're under attack?
Poops.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here.
I think that might be
I'm
what it
coming to
is.
meet
If they're
you
hungry,
now.
they'll
The
go
door at the
down
north
quicker.
end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Major, Eva's escape route is...
I heard. For now, you've got no choice but to do as Eva says and head north. Enemy search parties are already headed your way. Don't just stand there, run! Snake, you're really...
Keep in mind,
Keep in mind.
squares is...
Nobody has anything.
Snake with... Snake.
Nope. Oh god, the river. The river's gonna be so fucked. Because of all the corpses. I didn't remember there was a ration back there. Doesn't lead anywhere, does it? Nope. A fork on me. Yummy rat. Both. I don't remember if there's a life med in here. I think there's one somewhere before the, like another one for Sorrow. Let's call him the Fury for some reason. Get in there. I didn't even notice that was here. More single action army. Fuck you. Single action army. Noodles. Ration. Shut up. What's up, Ghoul? What's up, Age? Fuck. Yeah, no other life commands, it looks like. No, get away from me. Snake!
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
River's gonna take 10 years. Dr. Hugbees! How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Look at all these necks.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Because MGS is fantasy sci-fi. People need to accept that. It's 100 soldiers max, I believe. And the river won't go forever. God damn it. Fuck you. I want the sun's line. The sun's line is the best line.
Snake! Answer me! Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake! It hurts so bad. Oh, my neck! Ah, my head to the ball!
Would there be someone on fire at some point? Was the end.
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
My neck! Oh, my neck!
Didn't think I get hit. Get that fuck away from me. Get out of here.
Oh, my neck! Oh, my head's gonna fall off! It hurts so bad!
Fury. Near the end, I'm gonna get fucked probably. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Finally made it.
Go back to
Dude, why are we there?
you are wasting your time. Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yeah.
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction. The waterfall where...
Fuck's sake.
That area is known as Tiko Gorny. It means the tranquil mountain ridge in Russian. Like the name says, it's the most beautiful riverbank in the region of Groznygrad. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you. If you go...
Probably doesn't have anything else to say. Why must Eva's calls work this way?
If you go...
Okay, she has nothing.
The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
We definitely heard that one before.
Snake, that
Name with the flying squirrel.
area is home.
Heard about the thrush.
Snake, that river is inhabited by arowanas. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Great.
Snake, there should be fly agar.
We heard the fly garlic combo.
Snake, do you know what
Did that too.
Snake, there should be vine melons growing in that area. The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Solino-Yarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine. The flesh is crisp and delicious. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it? There should be an herb called
We heard that one.
when you get shot with
Yeah, she's got nothing left.
if you have
Squares is a
Squares!
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
She's probably got nothing since there's a caution going on right now.
Snake, have you ever seen the thing?
No, don't think so.
The
The
thing.
corpse of an alien life form is found in the Arctic and taken back to a base. When the corpse thaws out, it comes back to life and starts attacking the scientists and soldiers in the base.
Scientists and soldiers, huh? They sure have it rough.
The victims in these kinds of movies are usually soldiers or scientists. They get their blood sucked by the alien.
If I see any aliens, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Knowing you, you'd probably catch it and eat it.
Oh, yes. You know what we need? Let's see. We got salty catfish, didn't we? Yeah. We got rock me baby. Or did we not? Zama with the 2 years. Thank you. Show me your fucking dancing moves. Okay, so leave the transmitter in and we'll get the extra scene at the waterfall. We do here, yeah. Gonna turn? What the hell? There we go.
Who's that?
No one at all. Shit, I should have ran forward a little bit. Too late now. Probably should have ran to that tree there and hid. Pushed up behind it. Yeah, I could have ran right there already.
Who's that?
Shit. Shit, it's no one.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks, In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad. The Shagohod is in the... Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva!
The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy. They say her most brilliant achievement was getting the French Vichy government's naval ciphers. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
I'll be your eyes. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
Reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside GRU. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river,
Yes?
I saw the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Oh.
And the sorrow was there. It was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major!
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
Snake? Snake, let me...
Some types of food... When you get...
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? Pattern cloak.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake. Have you ever seen Frankenstein?
No.
The scientist, Dr. Frankenstein, succeeds in creating a human being out of dead body parts. But his creation escapes from the laboratory and heads down to the nearby town. The creature is physically strong, but mentally he's like an innocent child. So his emotions drive him to kill people, and he doesn't even understand what he's doing. The scene where he's playing with flowers with a little girl by the side of a lake sent chills down my spine.
A classic tale about the dangers of rapid scientific progress. When human beings become too powerful, they lose their ability to think rationally.
Really makes you think, doesn't it? Especially nowadays.
He should have something to say about Kabuki, I hope. Perhaps the Soros camo.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking him, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not? Snake, what's that face paint you're wearing?
Kabuki.
Kabuki?
Right. It's used in traditional Japanese theater. Apparently, it gives whoever's wearing it some kind of mystical power.
Get out of here.
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Figures. Well, whatever it doesn't make for very good camouflage.
Really?
Yeah. You should switch to another kind of paint.
I was just starting to like it.
There's an herb called the Amur Kudzu growing in that area. Amur Kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed. The roots contain a number of isoflavins such as daidzein, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some. You'll get a stomachache if...
For one splitter. One sec, guys. Okay. Killing spree time again? Groznygrad.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading to the east wing of the weapons lab. Snake, you've... After you...
Oh, you're gonna say? Yep.
The Shagohod.
Gotta go in and out for those EVA calls.
Snake, they know you disguised yourself as Rykov to get in last time. And besides, you lost the hat, so I don't think the disguise is going to work anymore.
Eva, didn't you take a picture of me when I was about to leave the waterfall cave?
Oh, that's a button-shaped hidden camera developed by the KGB. I use it to take pictures of the fortress and the Shagohod.
That's not what I wanted to know. Why did you take a picture of me?
Because I wanted a picture of you. If I told you why, would you believe me anyway? The only... The Shagohod is in the...
Eva, remember how you said today was a day of rest for the scientists in the hangar?
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
Until yesterday, there were tons of scientists and maintenance personnel working in the hangar. But because Volgan was forcing them to work day and night, a lot of the scientists were collapsing from exhaustion. So now that the prototype is finished and things are a little less hectic, they gave the scientists a day to rest.
I see.
If they were still working like that, it would have been impossible for you to sneak into the hangar. But this doesn't mean the hangar is completely deserted. I'm pretty sure there are still a few guards and maintenance personnel left. Stay alert. The only...
Eva,
What's up?
about our escape plan.
Uh-huh.
How exactly are you planning to get to the lake?
What? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Okay then, I'll explain it to you. To the north of Groznygrad, there's a forest called Lazarevo. The name Lazarevo means the lush green earth. On the other side of Lazarevo is a large forest called Zauzyorye. Zauzyorye means near the lake in Russian. The lake is just beyond Zauzyorye. And the name of that lake is Rokovoy Biereg, the Lake of Destiny.
That's where you hid the wig?
Yeah, we'll use it to make our getaway. Once we've completed our missions, that is.
Up
The
M4.
Shagohod is...
Eva, that Shagohod data you got from Sokolov,
Uh-huh.
are you really going to give it to Khrushchev?
You think I'm going to answer that?
I know I want you to answer me.
You're asking me for something I can't give you. Snake, I have a mission to carry out, just like you. Please, try to understand. The o- Snake, don't forget about our dinner.
I haven't forgotten. Sushi, right? I want to try the Otten frog.
The what?
The Otten frog.
Frog?
They have frog at sushi bars, don't they?
Of course not.
But I heard they eat frogs as sashimi and tempura over in Japan.
Who told you that?
Paramedic.
I suppose they might eat frogs on certain occasions, but not normally. And certainly not as sushi.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
The Shago...
I think he's fucking Papega.
Eva, about the contents of the backpack you got for me.
Is there something missing?
Yeah, all of my food.
Well, how strange.
You didn't.
It wasn't me.
Huh.
All those snakes and crocodiles and suspicious-looking mushrooms, I wouldn't eat that stuff even if you paid me.
What about the instant noodles?
Hmm.
Eva.
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals I worked so hard to capture.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
No.
You are dense. Snake,
Eva, about this explosive.
the C3?
Yeah. Wasn't this stuff developed in the States?
That's right.
So where did you get it?
There's a vault full of Western weapons used for research purposes.
And you stole it from there?
Yep.
How? A vault full of secret Western technology should be under strict surveillance.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not telling anyway.
Why not?
It'd be a waste of time.
A waste of time.
Even if I explained how I did it, you'd never be able to do it yourself.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
He's kind of being a bitch the last few minutes.
The only way...
Finally.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by two sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the four treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving. Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
You don't say.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein?
No.
Abbott and Costello play delivery men who have to deliver a box to a spooky mansion. But what they don't know is that inside the box are Frankenstein and Wolfman. Then Dracula shows up and they get chased around by the monsters. It's a comedy with an all-star monster cast.
Sometimes tragedy can be funny.
Well, it's time for the spree. Holy frame rate! Look at the fucking frame rate, dude! Oh my god, this is fucking HD collection at its finest. That wasn't just single digits, that was low single digits. That was PowerPoint. Nice. I love a good killing spree in 3. So many dead already. I don't know where this guy's supposed to be. Fuck. Where's he shooting from? And hitting me. Oh. that's it. Yeah. Worth it. Just too enjoyable to pass up. Shake a few guys down.
Move.
Shouting move about.
The enemy's here. Who's that?
Nice. Oh, that was fast. Everybody's gone already. Alright, what ones do we have now? Old healing radio. Surfing guitar. Do we have pillow talk? We don't have pillow talk.
A dud!
Rust! Thanks for the gift. That was nice. A good one. Still one left. Save it for now. There's actually another box too. Not in this area. Can you crawl through here? Oh, no. Barred. We going on another spree? There it is. Box C doesn't go anywhere though.
What's going on? Respond.
Radio, call HQ.
Where the hell that come from?
This is HQ. Acknowledged.
Oh, you fuck. Goodbye. RPG ammo? Nah, it's all gone. That sucks. Poops! Yeah, Poops is up next right after this. if I ever decide to stop killing everyone and doing random shit. Move on. Ah, fucking even know you're there. There, eat shit. Fuck! Fuck! Surely that's gotta be everybody, you know? Oh, someone's still here. Too bad for him. Where are you?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
I don't know where this guy is.
Going into high alert.
I don't think he's over here.
Enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
The fuck?
Damn it!
Oh, there's one. What's up, bro? Where are these guys coming from? I haven't eaten in so long. Settle down. Where is he? So hungry. Yeah, I'm confused. Like he's on the other side of the wall. But he can't be. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, we can't even look all the way in. Can't be inside. Maybe somebody's inside at this point.
Footsteps.
Oh yeah, they're all so hungry they get KO'd really fast.
Freeze! Please don't! Speak. Under the desk. Speak. Bastard. Speak. Under the desk.
Oh yeah, this poster. This woman's on Twitter. I can't remember what her name is.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
Nothing happening here. Okay, so he said under the desk. like Johnny's disappeared. Did we ask what's his face about the RPG? I don't think we did. Got all 3 boxes.
You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Yeah, it's what the End was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision, and upgrading them to sniper rifles. They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles. It looks like the End took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle, so you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill.
The Little Joe and the William Tell.
The black uniform.
The black uniform isn't just camouflage. It's racist as fuck. Take that shit off, Snake. Fuck, I'm stupid.
You're using an RPG-7, huh? The RPG-7 is a state-of-the-art, portable anti-tank weapon developed as the successor to the RPG-2. It first saw active deployment in 1962, year before last. Actually, maybe portable is not the right word. The launcher and the grenade together weigh over 20 pounds. It's not something you can use on the move. When you equip it, make sure you use first-person view to aim.
Got it.
You can fire it as soon as you're in position, but if you use the aim button to look through the scope, you should be able to get a pretty accurate shot. Then just use the weapon button to pull the trigger, and the propellant will shoot the grenade out of the launcher. Immediately after that, stabilizer fins will deploy from the back of the grenade. After it travels about 35 feet, the rocket fuel inside the grenade will ignite, accelerating the grenade towards its target. Even if it doesn't hit the target, the safety mechanism will kick in and cause it to self-destruct when it exceeds the target range or after a few seconds of flight. The warhead is made of the plastic explosive heat. It's capable of penetrating up to 13 inches of armor. That should be enough to shoot down a heavily armored attack chopper. Oh, one more thing. The rocket fires when the grenade first starts its descent, so don't try to fire it real close to the ground.
So you can't use it from a lying position.
Right. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Oh, below the desk is referring to the Keratan, I suppose. What the fuck? The Little Joe and the William Tell. I'm famished guy. I haven't eaten in so long. Where the fuck? You serious? That guy's supposed to be in the other area. This is supposed to be a totally different area. That's not even what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Ricochet kill. Nice. Run towards me.
It's the enemy! Who's that? Radio, call HQ!
That went well. Oh fuck. Whoops.
I see him!
Fuck. I have to hide at this point. I gotta get my killing sprees in before we hit the end of the game. Is that it? Probably. Oh no, someone's still around. Probably got one guy hanging around here. Oh, their bodies are gone.
Control here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
How's this guy over on the other side as well?
Enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Yeah, I think he's also across the wall there. Doo-doo.
Who's that?
No? Where'd this guy come from?
This is HQ.
Where are you guys?
Eliminate all enemies.
Nice. Yeah, you should run. Running out of ammo left and right. Give you some legit ammo in there. Come on, something decent. Help. Nope. I'm totally out of ammo. I've just been going wild with it. End up using my fake death pill again. Empty, 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 empty. Everything's fucking empty. Why are you lying down? Ay, Christ. Oh, man. Sorry. Oof, close. Need a good place to hide. I don't want the game to end.
I see you. Help me.
Fuck. Shut up. Oh, you idiots. Go. Roll off, you fucking asshole. Thank you.
Snake, you... Snake.
No one's gonna have anything to say, probably.
Snake, you've got a bad burn.
Yeah, we heard about that before.
Treating serious...
Wearing black face paint, huh?
Yeah.
Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas.
No ranting at Snake calling him racist? Come on, that would have been great.
Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes. The wood...
Nope.
The shaggle...
They really start running out of shit to say at the end. Somebody fucking heard that, really? Ah.
I want some more.
Stomach is being a bastard. Hopefully no one has to take a shit anytime soon. Why are we stuck at 11:44? There's no TV. There's TP.
Here somewhere. Find him. I'm so hungry.
You still be a scientist in this area at this point? I've forgotten. Scientist with an eye patch. We still haven't seen them respond properly to magazines, have we? Have yet to do that. Here we go.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Huh? Huh?
Huh. Huh?
Guys are everywhere.
We're so hungry.
So hungry.
Huh?
Go away. Are you guys stalking each other? Annoying. Oh, this is so tempting to kill them right here. 3 in a row. They make such a fucking target.
Freeze.
Nice. No, there's no intruder. Fuck you. I enjoy all the killing. That's why. Minus throwing up. Okay, so let's go get the uniforms. Oh, look at all these scientists bunched together. Tempting targets.
Damn it.
You know I have to do it, right? It'll work.
Doc!
Oh fuck, look at them. They're dancing on fire.
We have an intruder. Support units.
They're probably gonna open it. They always fucking know where I am. Why did I get out?
I'm out of here!
I'm having too much fun.
I'm so hungry.
I don't want it to end because we're gonna hit the bike chase soon. And then there's gonna be not much left to do.
I'm so hungry.
Maybe it's even gonna work here. I doubt it. I'll just go back to scientist.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, did I grab it already? Right, that was maintenance, wasn't it? And I grabbed sneaking? I didn't really notice. Oh, I did grab sneaking, okay.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahad's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahad. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying,
Yo.
if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Power ass.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Could have held that guy up. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Interrogate him. Do 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 do.
Speak. Speak. Shagohod means the treading behemoth. Speak. The armor on Shagohod's connecting sections is weak. Speak.
Bruh. Oh, nothing. Oh, C3. Did I bring that? Actually gonna come looking for me. Oh, come on. Just killed myself. Ugh. I should have flipped over the side. Ugh. I'm so used to just surviving falls. I don't even think to look at my health. Yeah, we heard about this guy already. Treading behemoth. Heard from this guy. There. Here. Keep looking this way. Taking them so fucking long. There we go. Wow, KO'd so fast without food. And longer too, I think.
Speak. The Colonel uses an electric shock. Speak.
Yeah, we noticed.
Being disguised as Rykov before the Colonel. Speak. You lousy.
Answer me.
The Colonel used.
Do that.
Speak.
Of course.
Speak.
Fuck. And we're dead. I don't know who spotted me there. Not a fucking clue. Killing spree now? Yeah, now I feel like a killing spree. Except barely got any. We don't have any ammo really from the proper weapons. No, not a thing. Some grenades. Fork. A short fork run. Yeah, it's time to whip out the old fork, I think. You dead? No. Fuck. What did you even do? Why did I fall over? You are so fucking annoying. Finally. Fuck. Okay, let's just get on with it. I'm just prolonging it so much. I've really been enjoying this run. Right, we want maintenance, don't we? Right, C3.
What do you think you're doing?
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close to the Shagohod. You've still got 2 more tanks to plant C3 on. Hurry! Snake, be careful when you approach the liquid fuel tanks. Apparently, even the smallest disturbance will cause them to explode. Don't use firearms near the tanks. Snake, you're...
Got some C3, I see. C3 is
Yeah.
a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
To plant a C3 charge on a tank, equip the C3 and press the weapon button when you're next to the tank. Make sure they're well placed. You're wearing a...
We're gonna get caught doing this. We'll see. Gonna KO right away. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Too weak. These poor guys and their lack of food.
Freeze. Speak. I not speak. The Colonel.
Uh-oh. What am I gonna do? Throw some food out there? Maybe it can distract him. I could throw a giant anaconda at him. I think it's a living one. Here we go.
Who's there?
Nice. That's so good. Right in the penis.
This is HQ. What's going on? Units, move on.
Oh, you can't plant it when you're like this. You just fall? Not sure which one I was screaming for help at for a moment there. Oh god, I've used so much ammo. Pork. Ew, what kind of death animation was that? I have to. Damn, he walked away. I was gonna stab him in the shin. It's like they know where I am, but they don't know. Unconsciously they know, but consciously they don't know. Ha! Fucking worth.
Who's there?
How could you see that? Again, they know, but they don't know.
What's going on?
You guys really not figuring it out? Damn. Stabbed in the shin. Stop shooting the tank, it's gonna fucking explode. Toast. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I gotta get a brain now. Just put on the camouflage. Point A to point B. You've had your fun. Okay. Point A to point B to point C to point D. Okay, there's point A.
Hey,
There's point B. Point C. What face should we throw on? Kabuki? Kabuki's so good. Kabuki spirit? Bring out the proper stuff. Fucking asshole. Had to move right that second, huh? There we go.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell!
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Horse intercourse.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before then. Snake, don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. You must
Tell me that.
Snake, don't concern yourself with Ocelot up there. Concentrate on defeating Volgin.
Concentrate on defeating Ocelot? Okay.
Snake, don't forget that the timer...
Where is he? There he is.
Here it comes!
Look at him run around.
Die!
Nice, I got him. Of course Volgin gets me. Okay, wait, let's put on sneaking. Oh, I never called him about sneaking, did I? What's his face? I wonder if he'll tell me about it now. Probably not.
Volgin seems to be deflecting bullets away by wrapping a powerful electromagnetic field around his body. You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back. Watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If he shocks you when you've got a gun equipped, the ammo in the magazine's gonna ignite and the gun will explode. Either fight without a gun equipped, or quickly press the weapon window button to unequip your weapon when you're about to get zapped. After Volgin unleashes his electric shock attack, you'll have a split-second opening. Use it to attack him. Volgin uses a technique where he holds a rifle bullet between his fingers and punches his opponent while simultaneously causing the bullet to explode with an electric shock. It's a punch, an electric shock, and a rifle shot all rolled up into one. You've seen the damage it can do. It'll tear you apart if it connects. Dodge and weave, Snake. Volgin can use an electric shock to detonate the gunpowder inside an ammunition cartridge. In other words, he can fire a bullet with his bare hands. If he starts to ignite bullets in your direction, take cover. You'll get nailed if you just stand there. Snake, try using a chaff grenade. The metal foil it scatters into the air should dissipate electric shocks and make them less painful. Watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If he shocks you when you've got a gun equipped, the ammo in the magazine's gonna ignite and the gun will explode. Either fight without a gun equipped, or quickly press the weapon window button to unequip. Volgin can use an electric...
When Volgin is discharging electricity from his body, you'll get electrocuted just by touching him, so you can't grab him with CQC. When Volgin isn't discharging electricity, however, that's your chance to use CQC. Attack Volgin whenever you see an opening.
CQC.
Snake, on that mask. You might just be able to shake Volgin up.
Shake him up? Why?
Never mind, just do it.
Okay. Put on officer as well for some reason.
Ivan.
What the fuck?
Ivan, is it really you?
Snake!
You just gonna stand there and shake?
Why? I will avenge Ivan. Here it comes!
Never really thought about throwing shafts here from what I can remember. You got fucked. God damn it.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Fuck. Yeah. Shut up. Old Scratch, you old bastard.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Probably got nothing new to say.
When you have a serious injury, like a gunshot...
No.
Snake, watch.
Can't imagine him saying anything
Volgin
new right
uses
now.
a technique where he holds a...
Time to die!
Come on, fuckhead. Come on, for fuck's sake. Wish I could afford to take a hit right now. Keratin up there. Uh-oh. Ooh, close. I don't still have... What's it called? Low caps. Yes, I do have them. Nice. Oh, come on. I didn't think he'd go for that big spinning elbow. Fuck. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
Here it comes! Snake! Die! That's it.
There we go.
Time to die! Let's see how you like this!
Are you fucking serious? Oh yeah, I forgot that when he does that to the floor, for fuck's sake, starts to the left, I guess.
Here it comes! Snake! Let's see your charge!
This is going well. I rolled right into him. I didn't mean to do that. I also forgot to change sneaking.
Here it comes! Snake! Let's see your charge, sis! That's it. Die!
Okay, round 1 done again.
Time to die! Let's see how you like this!
I hear about this shit again. Are you joking? How much damage does that do? Oh man. I haven't had a Volgan like this since many years ago.
Here it comes! Snake! Let's see your dodge!
Don't let him beat you.
Shut up.
That's it.
Come on. Yeah. You can't move when you're throwing up. I don't have the ammo though, do I? I just had a thought. Yeah, wasted it all going on killing sprees. Oh well, I enjoyed the killing sprees.
Here it comes! Snake! Let's see your dodge this! Ocelot, whose side are you on? Die!
Die.
Time to die!
Oh, I hate that move. One, because you notice how I couldn't grab him? I just went through the grab animation. Snake did to throw him onto the ground, and nothing happened. And Volgan just kept on standing there. You can't really grab him after he does that fucking spinning elbow. You have to wait entirely for the animation to stop. This isn't even that hard. Come on. I'm just being a noob. Total fucking noob.
Here it comes! Let's see your dog! Time to die!
Fucking hate that move. Fuck, it's getting bad.
Here it comes!
Job. Way to go, Knight, buddy. Learn how to fucking play. It's only been 200 times since you've done this.
Time to die!
Ooh, close. The fuck are they? Nice to throw a snake at this fool. I mean, it's such a stupid risk right at the end. Throw a fucking snake at him, not the Tsuchinoko, the fucking anaconda. So unlikely to do anything. Oh my god, it's on him! It looked like it was for a second. Now it's on the ground lying over there. Give me that fucking Cold War. Alright, what should I put on now? We finally beat him. Yeah, thanks, Anon. Good old Cold War. Do some of that ass, Morgan. Oh, yeah.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it!
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah. Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah,
The explosion went off successfully.
yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Volgin's in, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers.
First person.
The enemy will be coming at you from all sides, front and back, left and right. Use first-person view to take them out. Listen closely to what Eva tells you. Snake, your ultimate objective is to escape. There's no need to defeat every last enemy.
You don't say.
Rather than attacking the enemies you put behind you, focus on dispatching the ones that are blocking the way in front of you. Watch out for those guard towers. You don't want them sniping at you from above. If you see an enemy in one of the guard towers, take him out first. Snake, keep an eye on Eva's life as well. If she's killed, you're finished. Make sure you don't shoot Eva by mistake. You can blow up the drums placed throughout the fortress by shooting them. That should trip the enemy up a bit. Aim for the drums. Snake, your ultimate objective is to escape.
Paramedic.
Snake, the enemy is hot in pursuit. If they catch up to you, you're dead. You've got to get away from them. Snake, the enemy is hot.
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and...
That's all he said, isn't it?
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you.
First person. Fuck is it? There it is. What was it again? Oh, it was the outfit, right? Cold War was the outfit that stops them from firing at you from the front. Kabuki back on. Mow everyone down again. Let's see. There we go. who out.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Shagohod is ours. New weapon time? Right.
Major, we're about to head for the rail bridge.
So I heard. You're gonna take out the bridge and the Shagohod with it, eh? Nice plan. Let Eva do the driving. Concentrate on fending off your pursuers. You've got to make it to that bridge somehow. Good. You've reached the runway.
God damn it.
Snake, keep...
Fuck Eva's life. Oh yeah, she's with me.
If you've got a sidecar on your tail, you should take out the enemy in the side seat first. That'll take a big chunk out of its firepower. If you've got a side...
Snake, the enemy is...
Before she goes there. So good. Bike chase is actually entertaining, just mowing people down.
getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Major, the Shagohod.
Yes, I know. Pummel the Shagohod with the RPG-7. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to slow it down. Whatever you do, don't let it catch up to you. Snake, the Shago...
The Shago.
The Shagohod's machine gun has some wicked firepower, but you should be able to mess with its targeting system by shooting at the gun itself. If the machine gun starts strafing you, return fire. The Shagohod's missiles are radio guided. You can disable the guidance system with a chaff grenade. Try it out. If it's too late to use chaff, shoot it down with your gun. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but if anyone can do it, you can. If the Shagohod tries to bump into you, hammer on it with the RPG-7 or a grenade. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to trip it up a little. Snake.
Snake. Paramedic. That is shit. just told me the missiles were coming and I just didn't listen at all.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Snake, when the Shagohod approaches the bridge, that's your cue to start sniping the C3 bombs planted on the struts. Use the SVD. Eva has planted a total of 4 bombs. Concentrate on your target. You must destroy the bridge before the Shagohod makes it across. You'll be crushed if the Shagohod makes it across the bridge. On the other hand, if you blow it up too early, the plan will be a failure. Wait until the Shagohod is on top of the rail bridge to shoot the C3 bombs and destroy it. Snake, when the Shagohod
Snake, snipe the C3 bombs planted on the rail bridge to blow it up. Normally, C3 is a chemically stable material. It's only when it receives a shock from the outside that it turns into an explosive. Eva's probably set those bombs up with detonators so they go off when they're disturbed by something. She must have done it to prevent them from being disarmed. Man, she thought of everything. Shooting those C3 bombs should set off the detonators and take the bridge down. Either the SVD or the RPG-7 would be good for this job. If you're really a hotshot, you can use an assault rifle or a handgun too. Just don't let me catch you using a tranquilizer gun. Clear your mind and focus on making the shot. Snake, snipe the
Snake. Wait, you can't use the RPG lying down though. So he's full of shit. Can't stand up either, can you? Oh, you can too. I don't know if I've ever stood up before. Ever. I have no idea.
A little more to the left. 3 more bombs left. Down!
That's interesting.
A little more to the right. Down. Only one more left.
The Shagohod's knife.
It's here.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Ava, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Ugh, worst fight in the series.
The machine gun on that thing is deadly, but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese.
Armor on that thing is rock solid, but you can compromise it if you hit it with a rocket to the inside. Every time he uses the heavy machine gun, the armor cover opens up. Aim for that opening. When he rams into you with that drill, he's got a lot of weight behind him. It does serious damage. If the Shagohod tries to ram you, shoot it with the RPG-7 to...
We heard that, didn't we?
When he rams into you with that drill...
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagohod from behind with the RPG-7. The area around the Shagohod's underbody seems to have sustained heavy damage as well. By hitting its base with the RPG-7 or a grenade, you can force it to change direction. That will surely make it easier to get behind it. Aim for the base. The area around the Shagohod's underbody seems to have sustained heavy damage as well. By hitting its base with the RPG-7 or a grenade, you can force it to change direction. That will surely make it easier to get behind it. Aim for the base. The area...
We're wearing him down.
beat him?
No.
Here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead!
Snake, it looks like Volgin is using his own electricity to power the Shagohod now. Attacking the Shagohod itself at this point will have little effect. You need to aim for Volgin himself. If you attack Volgin from the front, he'll simply deflect the bullet with his electromagnetic field. Target him from the back and sides. You should be able to slow the Shagohod's movement by attacking its base. Aim for the base and immobilize it. There's a gun emplacement and an anti-aircraft cannon over there. They should deal a fair bit of damage to him as well. But stay there too long and you make yourself an easy target. If the Shagohod draws too close, get away from the emplacement immediately. Snake, pay attention to Eva's life as well. If she dies, you won't be able to complete your mission. Don't let Eva get caught in the crossfire by mistake, or there'll be hell to pay. If you attack Volgin from the front...
Don't try to shoot at Volgin from the front. He'll just deflect it with that electromagnetic field of his. Get around behind or to the side of the Shagohod and shoot at Volgin from there. Don't try to shoot at Volgin from...
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Take him out!
Snake, you've got to make it to the lake. Leave the driving to Eva like before, and stay vigilant. The enemy is still in pursuit. Snake, you've got to make it to the lake somehow. She's waiting for you.
I know.
Snake, you...
Snake, don't let the enemy catch up to you. Use first-person view to pick them off.
No shit.
If you've got a sidecar on your tail, you should...
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him!
Nice, they're all driving into each other.
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere. Stop that! Over there!
What the fuck? What was that? I'm gonna shoot my rocket? That was very strange.
Watch out for the flying platforms, too. You can't afford to have them shooting at you from the air. Don't let them get too close, or else. Snake, you've got to make it to the lake. Snake, keep
Nothing
an eye.
interesting? No.
Snake, don't let the...
Nothing to say about the flying platforms? You think he would?
Snake, don't let...
No. I guess he did talk with the platforms when they were going through the river. Much later,
Shoot the log.
Eva turning a corner, driving full speed in a forest. When she looks down at the gas tank later. Brilliant. Fuck! This fucking hill is getting in my way. Nice. Dude, that bike would fly apart. At least that fucking sidecar. Just don't think it's making that jump, but you know, what do I know? Here it comes. Eva's staring down at the tank, driving in a jungle with shit everywhere, turning a corner, and she puts her head down and just fucking stares at it.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Here we go. Eva, what are you doing? Oh my god.
pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
All this shit here.
Do you know what you're doing?
Nope. Not at all.
Are you stupid or something? Do you have a death wish? Come on, get serious. What do you think you're doing? What are you looking at? Do you know what you're doing? Are you stupid or something?
Bruh.
And then, when I was 17... And then, when I was 17...
What? I thought she had more shit to say than that.
And then...
Okay. Feels weird, man. That's the gas spray again. Get me some snakes. Should still have my Tsuchinoko. Yes, I do. We're gonna get that Tsuchinoko rank.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there...
Ah, shut up.
You can treat Snake, don't forget about Eva's stamina. She'll collapse from exhaustion if she runs out. If Eva's stamina starts to run low, go into the survival viewer and give her something to eat. To give her some food to eat, select a food item from Food and press the Enter button. Then select Eva. But don't give her anything rotten or poisonous.
You're that
You
rotten
and Eva
food.
are both exhausted. You need to take it easy. If you find a good place to hide, like tree hollows or bushes, lie low and let your life recover. Got it? I see it started to rain. You burn through stamina a lot faster when it's raining. It'll also reduce your visual range and make it more difficult to sense where the enemy is. Be careful. Snake, your escape is going to be a test of endurance. If you find edible plants or animals, be sure to catch enough for Eva to eat too.
Edibles.
Snake, the lake is just up ahead. You can make it.
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man.
You going to save?
Seems like a good idea. We're getting to save after the bike chase. Ugh, God. Sucks when that happens. Or run off and die versus the boss or something. Doing a E Extreme Foxhound rank.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Fuck. There we go. That's quite the view. Old Scratch is beating it already.
Snake, what do you think you're doing? The enemy search party will be there any minute. Head to the southeast quickly. Snake.
You and Eva are...
Shut up.
Snake, you and Eva are both in real bad shape. I wouldn't be thinking about taking the enemy on in an all-out fight if I were you. It's time to start laying some traps. Set up a trap the right way and you can stop the enemy in his tracks. And that'll buy you some time. Use TNT and claymores to give them a hard time.
I don't think I have any claymores left.
You don't have to beat all the guys that are after you. The only thing you need to worry about is getting away in one piece. Smoke grenades and stun grenades might not cause any damage, but they're pretty good at slowing people down. Snake.
Alright.
Stop
Yep.
punching me. You're pissing me off. And then, when I was 17,
Why did she just say that?
and then, what are you doing?
Nothing at all. Alright, let's go into Cure. Which button is it again? Was it Cure? All right, medical history. Look at the fucking... Look at all this. Cut, stab wound. Gunshot times 5. Blow sustained, burn. Electrical burn. I wonder what that was from. Blow sustained times 4. Proctitis. Isn't that like... That's an inflamed anus or something, isn't it? I wonder why she has that. Lower back pain. Same thing. Probably tied together. Kappa. Electrical burn, stomach ache, finger sprain, stomach ache, food poisoning, leech, poison, a broken nail. No. Lower back, blow sustained, stomach ache. Look at all this shit. Keep going. Hypoxia. A cold, a sprain, another broken nail, an inner ear infection, a night terror, gastritis. So what? She can't stop farting and her ass is inflamed? Awesome. This is not a turnoff. Breast enhancement? Sweet. Bronchitis. Cold, blow sustained. Tick-borne encephalitis? Jesus. Got Blosive Sand, Frostbite, Stab Wound, Sprain, more gunshots, burn. Your food history. I don't even know how to pronounce half this shit. Instant noodles, grappa, espresso, Russian false mango, gelato. Grilled duck breast with herbs. That sounds nice. Gorgonzola cream, fettuccine. Where's DRK? Octopus. What is that? Carpaccio? I don't know what the fuck that is. Or this one. Boacia bread. How do I pronounce that? Somebody must know. Wine. Scallop marinade. Bellini cocktail. More noodles. Tea. Chinese almond jelly. Seafood, fried rice, tsuchinoko, and shark fin soup. It's kind of given away. Like, why is she eating all this Asian food? Grilled Peking duck, abalone in oyster sauce, bean soup dumpling, steamed shrimp gyoza, vine melon spring roll, cold vegetables, apple, more noodles. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Coffee, Galova creme brulee with a milk sorbet, filet mignon sautéed Bordeaux style, a Bloco Maloko sorbet. Damn, if this was me, it'd be like burger, pizza, burger, something like that. Wine baguette, salmon and vegetable marinade, chilled ratatouille, Coeur Royale, raw luminescent mushroom, green tea, chilled red beans with sweet flour dumplings. That sounds nice. Rice with dried sardines. That sounds awful. Shrimp and Russian oyster mushroom fried with dandelions. I bit into a dandelion once as a kid. That was not pleasant. Tuna, sea bream with amberjack with plum garnish. Matsutake mushrooms in a clay teapot. Why do we have to know about the clay teapot? Tofu with Namiko mushrooms. Fascinating. Wait. Can we make her puke? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it should just be 12. Yeah. Ooh. Here's some noodles.
Let me have some more.
No. What else can I do with her? Stare at her, hit her, throw her on the ground, interrogate her, read about her inflamed anus and uncontrollable farts.
Do you have a death wish?
What's wrong with you? Come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw a snake at her, wasn't I? See how she responds to that shit. Throw the Tsuchinoko at her? I don't really want to lose it though. Here we go.
Come on, get serious.
Oh, what am I doing? Ah, it just bounces off. That's lame. That's lame AF.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm recapturing my snake as you're boring. You don't even struggle with it or anything. A rat? No, it's a frog. Can't even pick this up, can I? Nope. Should I just mow down the guys coming up behind me? Another killing spree? Just before the end. Yeah, I think it's time for one more killing spree. Hey, where'd you go? Bitch, what are you doing? Why are you way over there? Actually, you don't even need her to follow you, do you, at this point? You can just run. Oh, fuck. That was quick. Did anybody even get a call in or anything? Somebody's still on their feet. They're probably just gonna spawn. Start sliding down. Nice. It's a slip and slide. Whee! Come on. I know there's more of you. No? Really? You're gonna stop? Oh, we're under caution. I think more would still be coming. That was a lot of guys right there. Hey, what are you doing up here? I didn't even tell you to follow me. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
And then...
Ah, you keep saying the same creepy shit.
Please.
Sorry. Go this way. Been over here in years. How they spawned, didn't they? They're already sliding down. You boys.
What was that for?
Okay, she's on the ground. What's up, Tesla? No. No response. Sag. No MGS2 style sleeping response. What should I bring out? What should I put away more like? I don't even have the SVD out, never mind. Right, I wanted the Mark 22. There we go. Yeah. Didn't think so.
You want to save? I'll get right on it. Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get anything.
Snake, you escaped.
He's not gonna
Snake,
say.
the lake is just up ahead.
He's not gonna say anything about flora and fauna anymore. Sag.
Snake, if the enemy catches up to you, stop where you are and fight them off. However, there's no need...
Yeah. Keep Eva down for the moment. And have just a little bit more fun before we get to the boss. Look at them, there they go. Why are they running off that way? I saw that shit. Sneaky bastards. Gonna drop some more dudes. That'd be cool. Come on, I want to slaughter some more guys sliding down the hill. Bitch, she's talking about Fido? You can see the subtitles that are talking initially. In permacautioned area. He just had instant noodles.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good. Oh. Oh gosh, that feels so good.
Okay. How do we come out of again? Later? Someone's probably gonna find her body while I'm gone. Where in the fuck? Oh, I'm way over here. Okay. This is where the bridge is, right? Yeah. That's the way I usually go. Shit, they found her. What was that? Nobody found her?
Yeah.
That wasn't chat, was it? No.
Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Fuck was that noise? Anyway. What? I'm not camouflage that well. Surely you can see me. She does need food. Eat a fucking mushroom.
This tastes like crap.
Good, have another one.
Ugh, it's poisonous.
Nice.
Yuck.
Ugh, it's poisonous. Food, condition, poisoning. Poisoning, antidote? Yeah.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you. Snake, the lake is...
Nothing else?
Snake?
Nope. And they're really running short on calls at the end of the game.
Snake, you...
That's all the same shit.
Snake, the lake is in the north...
God damn it.
Snake, the boss is waiting for you at the lake.
I know.
That's all I can tell you. Finish the mission, Snake.
Yeah.
If you find a hollow...
No one else can have anything to say either, very likely.
Snake.
Snake.
What are the healing radios that we got? There's one left that I've been saving. Surfing guitar. Fuck me baby, salty catfish. I don't know Jumpin' Johnny, do I? No. Maybe 148.78. Get your fucking dance emotes ready. This is the last healing radio frequency. Nice. There's all 8. Oh, nothing. Damn, that frame rate. Fuck, there's so many of them. Up. Yeah, I don't really feel like bothering with my opinions at the moment. fuck. Back again. Hey, where is she? Huh? Fat snake. This is it. Like the killing sprees are over. Damn it, come on. Eva, what are you doing? I have snow this playthrough, did I? Do we go with the cannon outfit? Sneaking suit plus splitter for some reason. Splitter doesn't really make any sense. Probably got snow face in my first save because I restarted. I don't have any ammo to speak of. Trying to whip a snake at the boss while she's running at me. What else did I want? Got my Tsuchinoko still.
The enemy may try to get ahead and ambush you. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Use your...
Oh. Nobody left with anything to say.
Snake, the lake is just up ahead.
Satch. The run is basically over. I wanted it to go longer. But fuck, we went a long time. 19 hours plus another 6. 24 hours of MGS 3. Roughly, probably a little bit over. Badass.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. a beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Okay. Let's throw a snake at her face and see what happens. Probably nothing. Yeah. He just dodged it.
Heads up, Snake.
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC. Watch out for the boss's Patriot pistol. Any attack you make is going to be futile in the face of such overwhelming firepower. Attack her from the back or side. Use your camouflage to sneak into her blind spot. You can also crawl through the flowers in intrusion view. Use this technique to maneuver discreetly into the boss's blind spot. In first-person view, you can press the left and right step buttons simultaneously to prop yourself up. That way, you can keep track of the boss's position as you move. The motion detector and active sonar will also prove useful. Sneak behind the boss so that she remains unaware of your position.
Keep in mind, stream's not over after MGS 3. I'm going to start the Portable Ops playthrough, and I should finish it before the end of the day. And then after that, not today, but Peace Walker very likely starts tomorrow.
In a proximity encounter, the boss will obviously try to use CQC on you. By pressing the CQC button at the very moment the boss launches a CQC strike, you can parry the attack. If you're successful, you can maneuver around to her side. That's your chance to use CQC on her. But if you fail, not only will she throw you, but she'll disassemble your weapon as well. Watch the boss's movements carefully. Timing is everything. The boss has ordered MiGs to launch an airstrike. If you don't finish the battle within 10 minutes, you'll both be blown to bits. You must defeat the boss before the MiGs get there. Inner proximity and...
Snake, you've got a broken bone. Broken... Snake, it's all over if you lose sight of the boss. Don't let those falling flower petals confuse you. The boss is human just like you and me. If she gets distracted, she's sure to leave herself open to attack. Try throwing a magazine or a captured animal and see what happens. Snake, it's all over if you lose...
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the Patriot. Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock. It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't believe she's using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are going to be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her from there. Move! If the boss gets you with a CQC attack, there's a chance she'll disassemble whatever weapon you've got equipped at the time. The disassembled weapon will turn into item boxes and scatter around the area. Try and recover them right away. One tactic you might want to try is blinding her with a stun grenade or a smoke grenade. While she's lost sight of you, move around to her side or back and attack her. Snake, move through the flower field so the boss can't see you, and try to get behind her. Use the active sonar or the motion detector to figure out her position, but keep an eye on the batteries. So the boss called in the MiGs. The MiGs the boss called in are probably MiG-21s, a Soviet frontline fighter. They can be equipped with rocket pods and bombs for air-to-ground attacks. If the MiGs dump napalm on you, you can kiss your ass goodbye. You gotta beat the boss before that happens.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
One tactic you might want to try is...
Alright. No response from Eva. No ammo. Not much ammo for anything. SPD, RPG. I almost never hit her with RPGs. Fucking grenades everywhere. Oh yeah, playing dead with her.
Heads up, Snake. You were faking it? Did you really think I would fall for that? Stop playing dead.
Come in with the big boot.
That won't work on me.
Oh,
Get up
shit.
and fight.
Look at her in the air. You want to see her disassemble a weapon? Bring out the M19.
I found you. Let's see what you're made of.
Didn't do it 'cause I fought back. Nope. I thought she would take it apart.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Let's see what you're made of.
I've seen her take apart the shotgun before. There. You gonna do it? Yeah, there she goes.
Pathetic.
Oof. She fucking throws it apart. 4 pieces that you have to pick up again. Gotta run around and grab all the ammo.
Let's see what you're made of.
Since you took it apart. What's up
Brace
here?
yourself.
Did I get one of those snakes? Probably did. Snake solidus. Nice. We pick up the other snakes as well. Solidus, a mysterious white snake. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown.
Where are you hiding?
Nowhere. You don't get this subsistence cam during this fight either. Gotta use Snake Eater camera. Although it does change when you're in different spots, but still predetermined angles.
Brace yourself.
Another snake. That's the that's not one of them though, is it? That's just a tree snake. Yeah, green tree python.
Can't complain.
Alright, we're looking for another snake. There it is. Live reticulated python. She just dodges that shit, doesn't she? Can I distract her at least? If I could find her. Only my left eye. You notice when Snake loses his right eye, the curves on the vision simulates him only having one eye, the right side. Oh, are you gonna spot me for that? Come on. Here we go. Which one is that? Snake liquid. Liquid, a mysterious white snake. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown.
What's this for?
The snake. You don't like it?
Where are you?
Oh, there's my shotgun. Need my snake solid. There we go. That looks like him. Yeah. There we go. Solid. A mysterious white snake. We got all three.
Delicious. I want some more. Delicious.
Yummy.
Snake, you've got a broken bone.
You told me that.
Snake, it's all over.
Yeah, okay. Nobody's got anything to say at this point.
Where did you go? 5 more minutes.
Here we go.
I found you. Let's see what you're made of. You'd better run.
Right. Shit, I tried to kick her in the ass, but it didn't work.
Get ready. Brace yourself.
Oh, how did you even manage that?
Move or you're dead. Here I come. Excellent job.
Quiet you.
3 more minutes.
Aw, you bitch. Can't take any more hits that way. I don't have anything life meds, do I? I don't think I picked any up later. No.
Where are you hiding?
What a thrill.
Let's see what you're made of. You're better than me.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Let's see what you're made of.
In my time, there's no one else.
Brace
It's
yourself.
the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go
Fuck.
through the rain.
Don't peek. What are you doing? That was annoying.
On a
Didn't do that.
the trial to survive.
Here I come.
On the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
One more minute.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
I found
Crime, it's the way I lie to you.
Here I come.
Shit, what am I doing?
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh yes. That godlike timing.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Watch their clothes dancing two different positions, and you'll never unsee it.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded revolver. My bet's on you, Snake. Pick up the gun. Snake?
Snake, pick up the gun already. Trust your instincts. Snake.
It's too late to back out now, Snake. Pick up the gun.
Pick one up already. Pick one. Have you lost your nerve? Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well. Till we meet again, John.
Give me a hand! Whoa!
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh. The horse is feeding on the boss's body. Why? I hereby award you the title of Big Horse.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
I really didn't think I would do a 24-hour MGS3 story playthrough. Usually when I do long ones, I just go 18 hours. The longest I've done in a very long time.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Lianda and Easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Alright, MGS Portable Ops story is going to be up next. About a 5-hour playthrough.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bone. I need to stay afloat for the summer, Lord. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bone. I need to stay afloat for the summer. Son, you better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Holy shit. See that quite. Hold on. Holy shit, nice. Kills. Humans killed 503. Remember how in MGS1, when Liquid is talking about whoever's breaking into Shadow Moses, like, he's already killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic. And we have a kill count of 503. And the rank. I kept the Tsuchinoko as well. You get the cute fat little snake thing picture. The Tsuchinoko. And that run was way longer than 16 hours. That was just one save. I used like 2 different saves. And that was a 24-hour PS3 playthrough over the last 3 days. That kill count is fucked. Wow. So, portable ops. Open and work straight out of the box. You guys have sound? For some reason, I don't have sound. Give me a sec. Poops! So, Poops, Portable Ops, the first, like, hour and a half, a bit more, is very slow. So, if you haven't watched it before, played it before, give those first few hours a chance. Oh, my controller took over. Hopefully my save works. I had to drag it over from my other PC, and I hadn't tested it yet. Poops! You need me to play the video where Kojima says in 2014, probably the last time he spoke about Portable Ops, that it is canon, except there's something in it that he doesn't like, that he kind of considers non-canon in his head, but he never says what it is. Do we have to do that? I suppose we do have to do that, don't we? There it is. Is Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops canon? Kojima answers. And this was just before Phantom Pain came out, so of course, you know, he's pretty active in interviews and whatnot. And they even waited to confirm certain parts of MGS4's storyline before releasing MGS4, making sure that everything in Portable Ops was down.
Jose Melanas, and he says, is Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops considered canon or not?
まあそのストーリーが一致してるかどうかで、メタルギアソリッドポータブルオプスはストーリーのオフィシャルメイン筋に。
You got a translator?
これは難しいですけど、僕プロデューサーだったんで、当然企画内容も見てますけど、自分で書いたストーリーではないので、なんでしょうね。細かいところを言うと。
Here's the translator over here. He'll talk in a minute.
メタルギアサーガからそれてるところがかなりの、ありまして、なのでなんて言うんでしょうね、ストーリーライン的にはサーガの中に入ってますけど、細かいところで言うと、ちょっと、
Damn.
本流
Hurry up, Kojima.
ような感じ。That is a very difficult question. For Portable Ops, I was a producer.
So, it's a very difficult question. Portable Ops, he was a producer. I'll just say it because he's not like the easiest to understand, this guy, and the sound isn't great, the quality.
I went through all the game, but I didn't write the story myself. So
I went through all the game. I didn't write the story myself. Some of the details are a bit off.
How to put it? When you dive into the details, there are several small things that don't seem to be according to the overall Metal Gear saga, that seem to be outside of this world. So
some things seem to be outside of this world, outside of the Metal Gear saga, but
I guess the main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline.
Do we need to replay that part? We usually do. I hit the wrong button. No.
When you dive into the details of your saga, that seem to be outside of this world. So to put it in a way, I guess the main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline. The main storyline of Portable Ops is part of the saga, is part of the official Metal Gear timeline. Well,
Wait, should we go for round 4 of that sentence? Yeah, let's not. Anyway. It has been some time. I've played Portable Ops even semi-regularly. Oh, I really hope those saves work. Please tell me. Yes! Times cleared 0. Times cleared 1. Is this the right one? I hope it's the right one. Nice, so we do get to play on extreme. That's good. I played that video on OHN a number of times. People get all pissy. It's not canon. Not that I'm referencing you who mentioned that. I'm just saying on OHN, people get just so fucking excited about it. And then like I play that video, and then 80% of those people just don't talk for the next hour. They don't type anything. Oh, I love spanking people with that video. It's so good. This is 6 years after MGS 3, by the way.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Now please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade.
Oops.
No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it?
All right.
What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
do. I didn't have time to do the modded frame rate shit. Oh well. Right, and this you hold square to stalk. It's fucking weird. Just to walk normally even. There's no real stalking now. Snake. Well, that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner like you. An American? How did an American like you end up in a place like this? It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out? You know a way? Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through it to the next room. How'd you know? Because I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that. Well, I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? A favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal. I'll give it a shot. I'll change that game title. There we go. Let's say Poops now, but we'll stream. Poops! This is the FPS it runs at on PSP. It gets a bit worse from time to time, if I remember correctly. Slows right the fuck down during the final boss and some other area that I can't remember. You can make it run at 60 frames. If you want. 30 and 60, there's a... It's built in as a cheat for the emulator. Here's a ridiculous coincidence that never comes up again, really. Aromatic polyamide. This is the Fox Unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here? Yeah, okay. What is it doing there?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal? You know me? Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world. Black Ops? What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us. They? The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck.
Oh shit. That name drop. Head for the communications base. I'm counting on you, Snake. Or should I say, legendary soldier? One of my buttons is backwards. Shit. That's a problem. Give me a second. Figure out which one is backwards. Triangle and square. Yeah, it autoed my buttons weirdly, I think. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, insta-fix, we're good. Yeah, I figured that was strange. It's not because Square's attack now. So I guess it's in what's it called? MGS 3. Circle is attack. Now square is attack. And you can't walk with the stick because it's a PSP game, so no one's going to expect you to hold a fucking tiny PSP stick and try and walk with it. It's not going to happen. So, you gotta hold triangle. What the fuck now? R2 is first person view? Who made these controls? What are you doing to me? Good God. Gotta change that now? Just remap the whole thing. Dumb. Okay, analog is good. This was fine. Sorry. Good thing I'm testing this shit before I actually went out there. Be one dude here.
Talk.
Got nothing to say to an enemy. You can still interrogate, but now it's L1, which is fucked. That's all. Got nothing to say. Up. So these areas, a lot of them are just like big open square and rectangular areas. So, yeah, it's not exactly whoa. What the hell was that? My controller's going nuts. Anyway. So yeah, it's not exactly linear. And if we just play like point to point, like I'm going to pretty much, don't judge how big the areas are by my playthrough. That's if I don't get lost like I already am. Holy fuck.
Huh? Oh! Oh!
Okay, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. It's very sluggish at this frame rate. We don't need to mess with that guy. That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communications base. Communicator I'm looking for is in that building. Ooh. Yeah, the analog is not behaving like it should be. Yeah, it just keeps going. I tap it sometimes. It just keeps going up or it just keeps going right even when I let go of the stick. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Pain in the ass. I kind of wanted to set this up before MGS 3, but I really wanted to start streaming so badly pretty much as soon as I got out of bed. I can fix this bull. I can. Analog up. Down, left, right. I don't know why it would be doing that. Yeah, it's doing it again. Fuck! Bullshit. Okay, so now when I hit right... Wait, I'm... okay. When I use the right stick, he's running now. What the hell did what did I fuck up? It'd been nice to be able to just jump into this and have proper progress. I fucked something up badly. Surely I did. I mixed up the sticks, didn't I? Okay. Whatever. Let's try and move on. Wait, now I can't. Okay, fuck it. Now I can't walk.
What was that? Who's that?
No, leave me alone. Fuck. Fuck you. I was busy. Start this area. He should be fine. It's set to pad 2? What? I don't... Game's on drugs. Emulator's on drugs, whatever. Okay. If the controls would just work with me. See there, I got the triangle back. Huh? Nice. Alright, it's this door, isn't it?
What was that?
No? Never mind. That was close. Gotta be this door. Yeah, there we go. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Snake? Is it you? Is this the real Naked Snake? That voice. Paramedic? It's me. Been a while, huh, Snake? Good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if it weren't in this godforsaken place. So, you're... What? So you're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me? The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us out over at ARPA. Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. Right, his frequency is 148.41. What do you guys want to bet what Sigan's first word is going to be when he talks? Yo! Snake, long time no see. I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there. Mr. Sigint, looks like I need your help again. Aw man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. That's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, Dad'll do just fine. We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Yeah, that's what we heard too. It looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory. Took over the chain of command. So that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them. Hearts and minds, the bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out that the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and the Soviet Union. They're planning to create a new military nation? So, that's sort of the first, in the timeline anyway, the first time someone drops that idea. First time it's ever addressed, the idea of a military nation. So in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me on my own to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion? Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing? You're saying I should convince the Russians, the rebels, to join my side? Not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site? You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know. You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit. G-Unit! Ugh. The Green Berets here? We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. What? Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox, the one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. And we can forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name? But how? Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy. What? Need your help to pull this off. Me? Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret. Oh, Snake, don't get any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about? Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days. It's probably some shitty cough from some fucking dirty South American prostitute knowing cannibal. Alright, why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle or two lying around. Well, yeah, but you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy. Alright, I'm with you. Great, I owe you one. Jeez, who'd have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy? I'll leave my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency and press circle to make the call. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of saved frequencies. I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely. Aww, that sort of role reversal. How cute. Okay. First things first, we need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission? The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing at Fort Bragg was here. Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like, I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly. It'll do. So what's the plan? This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect recon target. Sorry, the perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. Heh. I don't know how to do a fake laugh. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get moving. So this is my second run through of this save, which means I'm gonna have all my stuff left over from last time. Normally you'd have like no soldiers. It'd just be Campbell, who you never get to actually use as a soldier, as a playable character, and you just have Snake, and then you gotta like slowly recruit people as you go along, kidnap them, throw them in boxes, trucks, whatever. Slowly build up your shit. But I have, yeah, all my stuff from last time, including your weapons and items. They carry over as well, so we're not gonna have to do a whole bunch of that stuff. Soviet patrol base, places packed with soldiers, blah blah blah. Roy, yeah. Campbell's extremely repetitive in this. It gets pretty annoying actually. So I have a decent idea of just what to skip through when he said, where he just says absolutely nothing while still talking. Like they padded it. It's like they were like a kid in the 3rd or 4th grade who had to write so many words in a little page-long essay, and he started adding as many thes and ises and ats as much as he can to bunch of fluff in his dialogue. His dialogue is just pure fluff, but by the end of the game. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. Fuck. Oh yeah, up here. A weapon that can obliterate all major cities in the motherland? Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, the one our boss brought in, say something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? You should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. Probably just a bad case of the runs, I know I do. This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland, that just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, it's suicidal. But it's just a threat, right? Bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. I hope you're right. Did I mix them up? I don't know. Do you ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing? Sometimes. But this is not your run-of-the-mill nuclear missile we're protecting, that's for sure. Nukes. Who'd have thought?
Breathe.
Can we get him to shake his ass?
Talk.
I have nothing to say. Kill me. I can't let my commander down.
Huh? Breathe.
Freeze. How did I miss? Here we go. No need to kidnap anybody yet. Using the boxes and trucks is poor man's Fultoning. Portable ops. Like proto Fultons. Secret document. It's laying there on the floor. Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Go put it back to the truck. The right time to arise. Snake, about these documents you found just now. Find anything interesting? You're not going to believe this. Try me. It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned, but it looks like we don't have much time. No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their end. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much, but if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live to regret it. Can't argue with you on that. Right now, we're the only ones on the peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline. Yeah, you're right. Even so, the fact that there's only 2 of us, and we can't do this alone. Got any ideas? Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them are griping about it. Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side? Recruit them? Exactly. We could use any grievance they have against their leader to try and persuade them to join us. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Oh, that's such a bad line. Overdone. You overplayed your hand there, whoever wrote that. Play our cards right, and... whoa. And then he talks about playing hands. I forgot about that. That's very, coincidental. Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake? Ziggin was saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try. Another heh. I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate. So what exactly does that entail? I'm getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go out and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. 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 Okay then, let's get this mission started. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert. Where to, big boss? Let's make a little bit of time go by first. Because nighttime. Task is to find, well, yeah. Find some random ass soldier and convert him. What's up, huh? Let's review. We're going to scout for the soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy's saying. Once you found someone right for the picking, grab and bring them back to the truck. Best time to get them is when they're alone. Once you get to the enemy, knock them out. Several ways to knock out an enemy. We don't need to hear this. Go get him. Just pure tutorial. I always go for this guy.
Huh? Freeze.
Freeze. There's our first recruit. No, I started less than an hour ago. Technically, the best part of the game is like right now. This next scene coming out.
You! You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong. We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
we have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. And instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Sweet. First recruit. Cough, cough. Okay, Snake, what's the plan? Campbell, you sure you're alright? I'm fine. We'll get over it. Now about our plan. We're going to keep collecting intel. We need to pick up some more new recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers. But if you want to continue on a smaller, go on with a smaller unit, that's your call. And we need 2 more. For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using Manage over at the briefing menu. Press the X button to bring up the briefing menu and select Manage. We'll put you and your new friend as Team Alpha, alright? New recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team, Team Alpha. Don't forget you have Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams that you can fill too. Recruit more comrades and fill those ranks. Just remember there will be plenty of missions that only you can lead. So make sure that you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, press select and review the help screens. So we actually have a lot more than 1 soldier at this point, like I said earlier from last playthrough. So let's just pretend we caught a shitload of guys already. Yeah. And they're all fucking subs, at least they were at the time. We got Old Scratch, we got Anal, Commander Dolph, Demu Brightmanu, Drunk Pack, FIFA Drunkerland, Lolf, Illage, Infernal Void, we got Snake, Kef ZX, Legion, Malinka Fox, Martian Dude, Mapaz, Nirvana, PSN, Octopus, I guess I didn't rename that person, Owl Brother, Pure Wexford Beef, Python's a story character, he's not really here yet. Ignore him. Whatever that's Genesis? Sandman, Skid Row, Smokey, Sons of Liberty 96, The Irish Kevin, Yours, Uppercase Backspace, What the Bastard, X-Tech Geek, Blitz, Yuki Wee. We got a few that weren't named, don't we? Octopus, any subs? Any subs who weren't already in the list? Wanna be Octopus? Buzz, you weren't in there, were you? Okay. Red Pyro for short. Sure. Slow. I have to control with the right analog. Ugh. I'll add you two as well, Buzz. Okay, what was it? Pyro. It's all gonna be in caps anyway. You're immortal as long as this save lasts, and every few years I usually lose these saves. I had one save that I had over 26 completions on, streaming on OHN. Who's next? We've only got 2 to rename. Squirrel, there it is. Okay, what's this one? Mr. Man Boobs. Controlling the right analog is just so gross. Did I say Mr. Ban? No. B U Z. There we go. Hey, you're a captain. Nice. Mango, were you in here? I think I don't see any mangoes. Hey, Graham. Thanks, Mons. Thank you. Isn't there someone else? Looks like that's it. Yeah, okay. Everybody's named now. Everybody we currently have. What the hell were we supposed to do? Oh, do the teams thing? Right, we want to put what's his face, Jonathan. He's the only guy we have left, or the only guy we have at all. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Should I give him? Take that shitty payoff. Give him Mark 2, Mark 22. Wait, where were we going? Can't remember what we're doing. It's not managed, is it? We're both on the same team. This is how it should be. No reports yet. Not the comm base. Where the fuck are we going? I'm not gonna finish this today at this rate. Oh wait, do you just can't remember how we even get this to advance right now. Shouldn't be days, should it? No. Okay, yeah, I'm very confused. What did he say last? I don't remember. Campbell, I mean. Yeah, these are all the same. Nothing's happening. It's something really small and stupid that I'm not thinking of. Alpha, right? Yeah, this is Alpha. Oh, you just have to select something, don't you? Like, you actually have to hit the button to go into the place, which is weird. Why it wouldn't just do it before, I don't know. Big Boss, Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like a form of... My controller just die? I think so. Hold on. That sucks. Now it's not. I plugged it in and now it's not working. Why does it have to be like this? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. Everything must fight me today. Wait, deep up? Oh, it's different now. No, it shouldn't be pad 2 though. Why would it be pad 2? How do I get it to not be pad 2? No. Confusing. Should have left it plugged in. It says pad 2 now. I don't know why it's doing that. Like it's registering as something different when it's plugged in. Something. Rotation shit. I'm sorry for all the problems. Well, there we go. It works. Looks like some kind of tropical malaria I've seen before. What? The first spot has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. You're positive it's malaria? I know he took preventative drugs. I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up. Snake, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria. Who'd have thought? Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, big boss? Preventative drugs don't work. This could just be the beginning. What's up, Crimson? If he's got some tropical disease other than malaria, then there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Good point. I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Huh? Family doctor? Yeah, we're gonna fly back to South Carolina and I'm gonna fucking talk to my family doctor. BRB, bro. Paramedic. Let's head for the communications base. Right, the comm base. Got it. Sorry to be such a pain in the ass, Snake. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep our eyes out for new recruits. Okay, so we're going back to the comm base. Yeah, we know what we need. Fucking malingerer. Yeah. What a bastard. Good, you made it inside the communications base. They've probably beefed up security. You gotta stay out of enemy sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. He's got herpes. He's breaking out all over the place. Nobody kiss Campbell. My god. We gotta find a cure and soon. I know you can do it. And the controller's fucked. Of course it is, you cunt. We don't want to fuck with the D-pad. Get up, you fucking idiot. There we go. Okay, everybody here? We're all set, big boss. Everybody's here. So this family doctor of yours, is she that good? Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once. Snake, you came all the way back to the comm facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh? Yeah, actually I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Oh shit, wait, I'm talking like Snake. Oops. Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. You think it might be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms. Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? You know how people get malaria? Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside the body? Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles mosquitoes and are then transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs would prevent the symptoms from appearing. But there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug resistant. You know what that means. The drugs won't work. Bingo. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite. A different kind of drug. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms. Got it. Big boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Paramedic was saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah, if there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure they'd have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. A hospital? Yeah, there's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing. Go on. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains, but just the other day, I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. What for? I don't know, but what I do know is that the shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Sounds suspicious. In any case, Snake, we better hurry to the hospital. We've got to have some malaria. They've got to have some malaria drugs there. And I'm guessing it's a prime location to recruit new comrades with medical careers. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead, right? Since you're operating as a team, you can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag him all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box, then let them do the rest of the work? Go ahead, give it a try. Now, let's get going to that hospital. Find the malaria drugs and recruit some medical staffers. Fuck your daytime. Get out of here. I'll tell you exactly where it's located. There better be some malaria drugs there. Yeah. Find the drugs. Campbell here. We've assessed that the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure where. Find them and avoid detection. We know that I'm not the only one at risk for malaria. Anyone can be infected. Let's react fast, we're dead. Good luck. So, now there's two of us. Let's who's in the box. Jonathan hiding in this box. So there's specific like box hiding spots all over. So if you hit member change, right now there's only 0.1, but depending on where you are on what map, you might have a whole bunch of points pop up that you can hide in a box. Game's just feeding you rations here, which is nice. We're all through and they're just sitting right there. First person view mode? Holy fuck, this would be strange. Play like this the whole time? Oh god, I can't do it. Gonna raid that pharmacy. This is Campbell. Still no luck finding those drugs? I just don't get it. He told us that a huge shipment of medical supplies was brought in. But if there's no trace of them to be found, something's wrong here.
list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
There were no malaria drugs in the hospital, not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hauled every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital, but we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there. But the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from the outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. Sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them if I'm gonna keep command. Okay, research lab. Let's get rid of that mash. Literally worst user. Apparently supplies are brought to the hospital, have all been transferred here. Drugs must be here too. Do what it takes to find them. We need them soon. On Extreme, there's actually a camera right here. There's a few new cameras on Extreme. Huh? Do we recruit a doctor for shits and giggles? Yeah, when hit member change, you see that there's Snake is the arrow. That's the way he's facing. And the hiding spot is just back there, and he'll automatically go to it. And then you'll switch to the noob. And different soldiers, they all have different types of abilities. Some run faster, some drag people faster. There's other stuff too. Abilities, sort of like Peace Walker. Do I really want to go up that way? Not really. I'm gonna go up this way. There's the box. That's where Snake's hiding now. And no one alerts here. So instead of dragging him all the way back to the truck, which would suck ass, drag him over to the box where the last guy we're playing as, you get called automatically and he tells you there's a code you gotta call. So you want to recruit that enemy soldier, huh? No problem. One of our men hiding in a cardboard box will handle it. You go ahead and continue your mission. Next time, use the radio to give the order yourself. The frequency is 143.15. And he's gone, and now we have the new guy. Anything in here? No. Finally got a decent length scene coming up here.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice and the premonition. Is that ESP?
That screen. Those buttons. Is that PSP? No life finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they... Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Gene and his men just now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? Do you think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? The drugs! If so, don't you... No one knows what that's a reference to, and that's great. If so, don't you think the drugs might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever that is. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, go look for this machine, this culture tank. They might even set up a special chamber to house it. More doctors to deal with, walking around, weird-ass doctor patrols who don't have guns and just end up shrieking. Right, so the chameleon thing in the top left, watch. You're the right kind of soldier, same kind as they are, same look. You're fine, you can run around. Scientists will get set off though, I think. Which is kind of backwards when compared to MGS 3, but I don't know. It is what it is.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human.
Good!
So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Ooh, that was a close one. My fever's all gone now. Looks like those drugs you got from the girl really did work. I gave some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. Now what? If we go to the harbor, we might find... Oh, I forgot. If we go to the harbor...
Don't even think about using Ocelot voice while reading Big Boss's lines in Portable Ops, or I'll know. If we go to the harbor, we might find what we're looking for. At least, that's what Lisa said.
The harbor? I have absolutely no idea where that is. Seems we need to do some more recon. Big Boss, you got a minute? I've got a plan. Plan? What kind of plan? Well, we're starting to pick up more and more new recruits, but these new guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? That was redundant. Pointless and waste is like the same thing, saying the same thing back to back. In fact, some of them have been saying they'd rather be out there actually doing something rather than just sitting around waiting. Big Boss, we really want to do whatever we can to help. What I was thinking was we could pick a few of them to set up a spy unit and send them to key points on the peninsula. We've all been stationed here a while, so we've got a pretty good idea of how and where to lie low, and we make pretty good intelligence collectors too. And correct me if I'm wrong, you're going to want a broader picture of what's going on around the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission. So what do you think?
Spies, huh?
Snake, the soldier has a point. Right now, we've only got awareness of the few dozen yards around our truck. We think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this. We're not just dreaming, we're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea.
Okay. We'll go with your plan, my friends. We'll start forming a spy unit right away.
You got it, boss. You can manage your spy units by selecting Manage on the briefing menu. Only instead of putting free soldiers in the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them into the spy unit. You'll need to put together a spy unit for each location you want to reconnoiter. Then just let them do their thing. They'll go out and collect intel on their assigned location and report the results back to you. You can see the reports by going to Report on the briefing menu.
Got it. I'll try it out, but... King! Fat man is fat.
We don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly.
Got any ideas on where we should start?
Well, we do need to find a route to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload at the harbor. It might give us a clue to how to get there.
Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits.
So, supply depot again. Let's put together a spy unit. We need 2 more recruits. Blah blah blah. So, the people that we caught last playthrough are using them. Supply depot, right? Prisoners? Bat. I know, man buzz. Buzz and who else? Buzz and Drunk. New report from the spy unit has come in. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting report from the briefing menu. Go ahead and take a look at it. Successfully persuaded Bat to join. Okay, there's our first spy report. Supply depot map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. Yeah, shut up. I just read that. What are we doing, Snake? What do you think? We're moving out. They said something along that line. Something useless. Very likely that there's a map showing the route to the harbor stored in that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find that map. Good luck. Take those medkits. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. I guess it was worth the trouble after all, I'll say. Now all I have to do is head straight to the harbor. At least, I wish it were that simple. Fuck you. Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we have to pass over the rail bridge. That bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers manning the checkpoint. Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? Can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I'll bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Blasting our way through probably isn't an option. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. Kojima says that he says the main storyline is canon, but there's like some side stuff in Portable Ops that he doesn't think of as canon, but he didn't elaborate on what they were. Rail bridge. To get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge, but the bridge is closed by checkpoint. This isn't gonna be easy. Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint for ourselves. Feels mango, man. Feels loaf, man. Oh, Wolf. You'd best be baked. Fucking 9 p.m. You better be baked. Alright, your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Good luck. You just woke up from a nap? That's perfect. Wake and bake. Go.
Don't even think about smoking a fat dab, or I'll know.
What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great, just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. We'll have to think of another way. Alright, what's next? Using those trucks as roadblocks. Based on the supplements from the checkpoint, looks like security on the bridge is as tight as 3 dogs' bum. As tight as a noose. I'm talking tight, meaning that there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak across it unseen. Any ideas, Snake?
We lack the manpower to take them head on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin out their numbers.
Killing my throat. A diversion, huh?
Exactly. If we can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or prominent landmark, they'll send in the reinforcements to deal with the situation. Looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge, so I'm thinking this is the first place they'd pull people from.
Good thinking. I guess all that's left is figure out what we should blow sky high.
It's probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition.
Sounds good, but where do we start?
That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? My friends.
Aha, you're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. But where to send the spies? Well, that's up to you, big boss.
We'll also need some TNT.
We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some.
Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself.
Roger, then let's get prepped for Operation Diversion. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you gotta fuck with spies, huh? Right, we're looking for spots to blow up. Bat. So who wants to be Bat? Any subs in chat who I didn't name already? Wolf already has one. Oh, dudes, you don't have one, do you? Dudes, you can be the new doctor. Sync wrong button. Yeah. Suddenly it switches to PSP rollout. Ugh. Menus. There you go, dudes. Very good. Save shouldn't I at some point? Report from the spy unit. Whole bunch of them, actually. Supply depot. Diversionary operation. We've located a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate that's an ideal point for detonating an explosive, thus igniting an enemy diversion. We need to divert some of the guards away from the rail bridge. If we blow up a parked truck, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent to the supply depot as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. And that should grab their attention. Good luck. And the TNT. And for the supply depot. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position and be careful with that TNT. No, I'm gonna sit on the TNT and then fucking shoot it while I'm sitting on it.
Huh?
Huh? Roasted that truck. Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry back to the truck. You did it! Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. Soviet patrol base. Diversionary operation. We located an armory in the patrol base. Viable point to detonate explosive, distracting enemy units from the bridge. Our diversionary op went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left its post. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next goal is to blow up that armory over there. Let's give them some real fireworks this time. This daytime garbage. No thanks. Okay, so it wasn't comm base, wasn't it? It was patrol base. Time to blow some more shit up. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this is sabotage op. Make sure you correctly identify. Be careful TNT, blah blah blah. Let's go.
What the? Huh? What was that?
That was close. Do 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 do. We get this fool's body out of the way. I can't believe I killed 500 dudes in the MGS 3 round. 503! Boom, 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 boom. He still feels kind of close. Must save portable ops lives. Nice job. Get out of there. Have a safe trip. Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Research lab. Research lab diversionary operation. We've located a culture tank that houses the child soldier. Recommended spot to blow up. Distractions seem to be working. 2 of the guard units on the bridge have already left. Their posts. Excuse me. A few more diversions like this, and the bridge is sure to empty out. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next target is the culture tank, where they keep that child soldier. Destroying the tank should also affect the child soldier's ability to heal himself. That should soften him up a bit. That. Oh yeah, I gotta show this. Do I even have it? I don't think I have it. I don't know where to get it. God damn it. Fiddle with the magazine. Research, right? Yes. Poops! I did enjoy all the killing. It was fucking fun. MGS 3 is my favorite game to just go around, terrorize, and kill everyone. My favorite MGS game. Pretty much. Alright, this is sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position and be careful of that TNT. We need more doctors. I almost feel like getting more just because. Fuck it.
Freeze.
Nice. Bomb this thing. Nice job. All you need to do now is get out of there. Have a safe trip. Boom! You see the size of that explosion? The enemy's got to be pissing their pants by now. Security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I'd say we pretty much achieved our objective. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. We really don't need to take out one more target. here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Now we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said, "You'll find what you're looking for there." What the hell could it be? Beats me, but we're gonna find out. Something tells me we're not gonna be happy when we do. Right, let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side. Yeah. How's the guard situation on the bridge? Bridge looking good, huh? All we have to do now is cross over right to the east side of that peninsula. Fucking guy.
What the?
Oops.
The enemy's here!
Missed his leg.
Huh?
There we go. Or should be good. One more guy to shoot or something. Maybe not. I think that's later. We gotta come through this area, but through a different direction. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Hurry on to the harbor. Based on what Snake said he heard from the female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution. And be extra... just remembering who's in the harbor. Be extra cautious for any security. We can't rule out the possibility this is a trap. Can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. Jesus. What's wrong with you, Campbell? Why did I pass more time? Oh well. Go to the harbor. She said you'll find what you're looking for there. Looks like we'll find out what she was hinting at soon. Get that intel. That reminds me. We got the nugget, don't we? Or do we not? I don't remember. No, we have no nugget. I don't remember where you get it. I don't even have a sniper? Eek. I don't remember where all that shit is. What up, beef? How are you and Mrs. Beef today? Your mission is to investigate the harbor based on the lead Elisa provided. And guys, next time one of you tries to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out. Right, this way.
Huh? Breathe.
Fuck. Can't get through that door right now. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
What the?
Damn.
The enemy's here!
Get over his head.
HQ.
This is HQ. What happened?
Fuck, he's there.
Who's that?
What's going on out there?
I forgot how slow that combo is in Portable Ops versus MGS 3. You're gonna stay down, you fuck? Come on. Dude. That roll is so weak. Finally. Fuck me. We recruit like a bunch of guys at once. No place to hide. Yeah, it's not even worth dragging him. Fuck it. There was a close place to hide. I think if you put a bunch of guys like right on top of each other, and then you call for the whoever's in the box that you leave them all beside, he'll take all the dudes in one go instead of having to do it a whole bunch of times, each guy. Best scene ever? Best character ever, actually, is what I should say.
Freeze! Yankee dog.
Not Python.
Keep your filthy paws off my collection. Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is, when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man, then call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here, and here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend, wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards! To my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
Why is Skoronsky so good? Drunken Pole. He's hilarious. What a weirdo. Well, forget about Skoronsky. Let's continue the search. Somehow I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find. That's strange. That crate looks a bit out of place. It's labeled Made in the USA. That's gotta be it. This is what she wanted me to find. This is Snake. I found the crate they were keeping their prototype weapon in. How can you be so sure? It reads Made in the USA on the crate. They may have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam. Interesting. So what's the problem? I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor. What? Are you saying this was all a wild goose chase? Looks that way, but there's one other thing that caught my attention. What? It's got a Babe of the Month centerfold taped to it? No, this isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for recoilless cannon, spare barrels from an M1919, and bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick. Whoa, Snake. Those sound like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. There's got to be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be able to hit every major city in Russia, right? It's got to be something along the lines of a ballistic missile or an aircraft. I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it was definitely a land-based weapon. I'm sure of it. Something doesn't add up here. We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find here. Alright. Be careful, Snake. Campbell. Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgin. Volgin? At Groznygrad? Oh, you do remember. That head, that silhouette. Who could it be? Who are you? Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividyeni. Prividyeni. Ghost. Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. But more to the point, I was listening in on your conversation just now. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon. You know something about it? Do you remember the Shagahod? That monster that Sokolov built? It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a nuclear missile from the ground. Then you mean? At last, you're beginning to catch on. So the prototype weapon that Jean stole is a nuclear tank? But the Shagahod was only capable of firing a single intermediate range missile. It couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia. You're right, the old Shagahod could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV. Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads, each capable of striking a different target. That would let it hit multiple cities at once. Precisely, but MIRVs do have their weak points. Low accuracy, the high cost of deployment, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that Jean stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings. New type of nuclear tank? The new design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate the territory of any country in the world. No ABM system would be able to stop it, and as a nuclear launch platform carrying multiple warhead missiles, it can penetrate any type of terrain and neutralize an enemy country all by itself, without requiring any support whatsoever. They're going to strap the Shagahod to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country? That's possible? It would be impossible for the Shagahod, but what if it were something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagahods, like the Saturn rocket they used to launch the Apollo lunar module? Walking tank. Of course, at the same time Sokolov was developing the Shagahod. Oh, wrong voice. Of course! At the same time Sokolov was developing the Shagahod, the Granin Lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad, called Metal Gear. Ghost? Are you Granin? The man who designed Metal Gear? No. Granin must be dead. He was killed by Volgin. Granin. That name brings back memories. Go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like. So Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads? Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle itself. Jean intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warheads stored on this peninsula. But can it use Soviet warheads? Wait, the blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of Three Dog's ass. I mean, out of America. They had a government official involved. He's said to be dead, but I'm guessing he's in an airport or other likely place, regretting what he's done. Alright, I got it. So if I take out the nuclear storage facility on this peninsula, then we can prevent Metal Gear from being launched. I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland. Okay, I'll believe you, Ghost. My frequency is 144.78. Counting on you to stop Metal Gear. Your dog's ass is so tight you couldn't smuggle much out of there. A man called Ghost I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we could find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable, Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless scrap, right? That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are a lot of areas we need to reconnoiter. Let's redeploy our spy units and start collecting intel on Metal Gear and the nuclear warheads. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you get us some more new recruits? By the way, do you know about the medical and technical units? As new units come in, try assigning them to the medical unit and the technical unit. They'll make your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons and items for you. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. In the meantime, there's another settlement that needs your help. Trust your men to do their job. One guy at the hospital. Send Dimmu Brightmanu to the hospital. Where are we gonna send Al? Owl and his owl bro love. Seriously? What the fuck is going on? I don't remember what we're supposed to do already. Whoops. New report has come in. Security base. Classified information. We have the existence. What? We have reports of the existence of documents containing classified info related to the nuke storage facility. With these documents, it's believed we can determine the location of the nuclear storage facility. Snake, we did it. We finally found it. The map to the nuclear storage facility is in the Soviet security base. Go out there and get it for us. Alright. The map is here. He likes talking a bunch of bullshit. Gotta use the magazine though. The surest, swiftest way to prevent Gene from launching his nuclear strike is to keep the warheads out of his hands. To do that, we'll first need to discern the location of the nuclear warhead storage facility. That base is the center of the Red Army's security presence here. There's bound to be information in regards to key facilities throughout the peninsula. This is corroborated by intel we received from our spy unit. Conduct a search of the base and look for intel on the location of where the warheads are stored.
Huh? Breathe. Breathe.
That's outside, isn't it? Can't be fucked.
Huh? Breathe.
Can't peek in.
Breathe.
Nope. Nowhere to hide. Not anything convenient anyway. Secret documents. Mission objectives complete. You were right. The document you brought back was a map to the nuclear storage facility. In order to stop Gene from using Metal Gear, we have to prevent the nuclear warheads from being transported out of that storage facility. Here's the bad news. We don't know which part to destroy or how. If we stuck to protocol, we'd first gather some intel and then form a plan of action. But with reports of a transport team arriving to carry out the nukes, time's not a luxury we've got right now. Let's do this by the seat of our pants. Hurry and infiltrate facility. I know it sounds suicidal, but it's our duty to please that booty. I mean, wait, what? It's our duty to interrupt the transport of the nukes. Let's do this. Nod and say we did. Okay. Some bad bullshit with us. Ration. Oh yeah, chaff, right? Good one to use. Because there's cameras on this nuclear storage facility is quite a bit different with the cameras versus lesser difficulties. I don't have a fucking chaff grenade, really? Well, whatever. Have to do it slow. But the nukes, Metal Gear will be useless. Put those nukes out of commission. What? I've only been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Certainly not 17. You know, I've streamed 36, but you're never going to see that. We've confirmed the presence of a transport team. They're here to carry the warheads away. We're in a situation where every minute counts. Get in there and find some way to stop them from transporting those warheads. Luck. Camera. That blind spot, boys. Is there one here? No, there's another one somewhere. Is this where they're storing the nukes? Alarm system is installed, and security is pretty tight. Boy, to like 3 dogs boom. I can't stop saying that. I've been making that joke for 10 years. What? Never will I stop. Huh? Fucking, I think she beat me up there. Okay. I'm gonna go hide. Bye-bye. Fuck. Upgraded.
Just my imagination.
Right. There. Can't even get out of here. Leads fucking nowhere. Oh, there's a weapon here. Probably useless though. Yeah, we don't need more TNT. That was so useless.
What?
What? How come she sounds really derpy? What?
What?
Breathe.
Oh, what? There's a fucking camera.
enemy's here.
I heard it. God fucking. Fucking right. Just shank me, right? It's close. More alarms. Still no sign of the nukes. Let me run. You found a way to stop those nukes from being transported? The warheads have got to be pretty heavy. They must use an elevator or something to transport them out. This is only speculation, but if we could somehow put that elevator out of service, it just might prevent them from shipping the warheads. The best course of action would be to destroy the elevator itself. But if that's not possible, we can strike its power source as an alternate plan. Is there a machine room or something around there? If so, you might want to try blowing it up. Look for a machine room. It should be full of very large, heavy machinery. Wow, you're a fucking genius, Campbell. If I had to guess, I'd say the machine room would probably be in the basement. I lost more life than I would have liked. What's the situation look like? I've infiltrated what looks like to be a machine room. Seems like I could do something useful here. Any ideas? A machine room, eh? It's just a hunch, but I'm thinking it could be responsible for supplying most of the power to the facility. It probably provides the power used to run the elevator as well. You may be able to stop the elevator system by sabotaging that machine room. Cutting off the power source should make it impossible to remove those nukes. Plant those explosives of yours. You got it. Oh my god. I'm just trying to imagine. It's a shame Portable Ops never got PS2 port. Wait, PS2? The hell are you talking about? There we go.
Huh. You should be more careful, Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Eh, Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb, but you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah. When the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, you were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend. A hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, after I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh fuck. Oh no, he got me right away. This is his gimmick. Python hit you with one of his freeze attacks. Your weapon is frozen solid. You gotta unfreeze it pronto. Find a way to thaw your weapon out.
Your weapon's frozen. Better thaw it out. That's a nice cool breeze.
Fuck, where am I? Wow, I got like no health on me. That sucks. Right, it's frozen. I forgot. So you can run around with it. If you run around long enough, eventually it'll unfreeze. But what you want to do is lean on one of these generator things, because they produce heat. Fuck out of here! Finally, you jump down, you useless fuck. Okay, so go up there and then lean on this, and you hear a noise. Oh, I guess it already unthawed. Okay. Oh, maybe it unthaws when you stand on it too. When you stand on the generator thing, so you just have to touch it. Your gun will unfreeze. Oh, come on, man. He shot that right through the door. This is bullshit. Is that my fucking stamina just in the toilet? 500 fucking rations and hope you live. Yeah, you hear the noise, I think. No? Okay, that was me just picking up ammo. So if I go up here, Yes, there you go. That's the throwing noise. There, now we can use the gun again.
All those hellish training sessions.
How many shots he takes.
That's a nice cool breeze. Come get some.
Oh, he's so much stronger than I am. Fuck off. Your auto aim is shit, Snake. None of those hit. All those shots. Finally. I'm so screwed. Losing that much health so fast. Can't see fuck all.
Feels good to me. How about you?
Yeah, I'm fucked. I should just start over. Just exit the place and come back in with more rations and life meds. How are you missing all the time? Jesus, I don't remember missing this much.
That's a nice.
There's no point in this. He's just gonna hit me late in the fight. Then I'm gonna get annoyed. Okay, so let's go back to briefing. Here. That fucking TNT, it takes up space. Wouldn't take up so much fucking space. 6 of those. I barely even have any large rations. Switch to him first. I don't know. He would have to have TNT though. I don't know if I did that, wouldn't he? If I take the TNT off Snake, let Jonathan go down because he can't die anyway. Rations now, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put the TNT on him. Make him the leader for the moment. I feel like I should bring someone else with me just in case. Kind of reckless to not do it. Python versus Python. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll take my pause. He doesn't have non-lethal though, huh? Not even a Nagant or anything we can use. Pointless. Whatever. Go. read all this shit earlier. I don't know if I can make this run here, but we'll see. Ooh, yeah, very close to getting seen.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Just my imagination.
Right, ain't seen shit. No way. Fuck you.
Oh, the enemy's here.
Fuck off. I need all the life I can get. Ugh. Wait, I had to get hit.
This is HQ.
This is Control. Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcement.
What the fuck is going on? It won't let me hit any buttons, and then suddenly I get a call. It made me stand there for like a full 3 seconds or more. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, let's fuck off, Python. What are you doing? That was so useless.
Damn it, we lost one.
Oh my
Select the
god, that was bad on my part. Holy shit. Who plays that badly?
Just like that,
Come get some!
Fuck! Didn't mean to roll into him. Big waste of stamina, too. Come on, get up. Oh my god, just get over the side, you moron. Thank you. Follow the gun.
just like
What are we doing? Oh god, get the fuck away from me. I thought he was downstairs. Snake missing all the shots. Whenever he grunts like that, he's about to fire his little cryo grenade thing. Grenade, taking tons of damage. In a short amount of time. Sucks.
Feels good to me. How about it?
Fucking Christ, hit him! Oh, fuck, that's rage-inducing. Come on.
That's a nice cool breeze.
Shit. The auto aim is really making me rage here.
This brings
No. stand to do this fight like 3 times in a row. Please don't make me do that. Wait, I missed the door. My. Fucking reload. This fight is awful, as you can tell. That's not because it's hard or something. It's just. Oh, fuck! Just did a punch kick combo because the fire button's the same as the punch button. Whoops. It's bad. Come on. Comes the grenade. I can't afford to get hit by that. Pretty sure it's a stamina killer. Fuck. Fuck off. Can't see. Ooh, almost got hit by that liquid nitrogen bullshit. The stamina bar is about a third left now. You can do lethal. Shit! I should just not talk. Wow, that was close. You can do lethal and non-lethal, and you get 2 different endings to the fight, though it doesn't change anything else in the rest of the game. He never shows up again, whether he lives or dies. Unless you put him in your party, which you can do because he's a playable character. Ah, fuck. Fuck off. Ooh, there goes my fucking slam, of course. You need to go down, not get stuck on the fucking wall. Getting hit by the ice wouldn't be so much of a problem if it didn't kill your stamina. Because in this game, when your stamina hits 0, you're incapacitated. It's basically the same thing as dying. So it's not MGS 3 in that sense, so losing stamina really sucks.
That's a nice cool breeze. Hey! Thanks. I need to cool.
Fuck. Oh my god, are you serious? If I'm out of ammo, I can't finish him off. No! It just made me do all that for nothing? There's no way there's Mark 22 ammo anywhere. And fucking Jonathan went down in like 2 seconds. Fuck off. 10 years, you can't punch. That's the whole point in the boss fight. You can't attack him physically. Fuck! This fight is so boring. I don't want to have to do it when it... Well, it's boring when it's, you know, this giant extreme difficulty fucking health bar. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Look at him. Look at his little orange bar. Plus my rations. My rations are gone, so my stamina fucked as well. I mean, I'll look around, but there's not going to be any Mark 22. Oh, that's so nasty. No. We'd have to do his whole health bar with no rations and no heals. Nothing anything there either. Nothing in between these. Nope. Typical. I'm dead anyway. Yeah. Nothing else I can do, I don't think. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why didn't it fire? Is that... do I have ammo? No, don't do that. Where did I get it? It wouldn't fire though. There was a click before. Why did it click that other time? Because it would reload, right? Like it wouldn't just click. Like when you fired... when you hit the fire button, when it says 0, if I had more ammo to reload into it, it would just reload. So why did it click? I just picked them up, but where? I didn't even notice. I thought I just picked up N16 ammo. Ah, now my health is fucked anyway, and so is my stamina. This is great. Just fucking great. No, he's fucked me, hasn't he?
That's a nice.
No! No! Fuck!
What's wrong?
Such a waste of time.
Gone dead. Give me a status report.
Suck my dick. That's your status report. There's no member change. There's no pause, and he can't do anything, I don't think. He has nothing. I mean, technically we're still here, but all he has is a shotgun. Fucking bullshit. I should have... I don't even know what I... there's no point in thinking about what I should have done anyway. And we don't have a third Mark 22. Now we can do this forever. Awesome. Fuck my life. Maybe a pause will save the day. I mean, I doubt it. But. All those shots and he's still like 90% health. Ridiculous.
Feels good to me. How about you?
Go play the game. Those are the 6 words I'll give you, which was actually much shorter.
That's a nice cool breeze.
Oops. You know, there's one guy with a shotgun who has no heal. Oh, fuck of any kind.
Come get some.
What the hell was that? Oh, that was a sub. I'm like, what the fuck? There can impossibly be an alert sound in this fight. Baron, thanks for the sub. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me here. Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to shoot, not swing. Not swing a fucking punch.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
There's only one shotgun. One proper shotgun. Did I just go lethal? It's just gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. He doesn't even need large, just give him small. Get to do it all again. Fucking joyous occasion. Wish I had more shotguns. Too lazy to go find more though. I said the camera moved a bit faster. Not the camera up there. That's a big coincidence. I mean the camera that I'm controlling with the right stick. Player camera.
What? Huh?
What?
Freeze.
Freeze with an M16.
Just my imagination.
Please, no interruptions of shit that we've already gone through. Settle down. Front.
Just my imagination.
Right. Ain't nothing here. He's gonna interrupt me again. Why? Walk away from me. Where am I going?
I'm ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, somehow I didn't get hit. That grenade shit. We're going lethal this time. Fuck him. He can fucking die. Ain't nobody got time for non-lethal. Oh, that was smart rolling out there. Good job. Those big ones? That med kit. Why does it have toilet paper beside it? Someone's injecting themselves with fucking drugs and then wiping their ass down. I think I said it. Shit, here we go. He's gonna fire his fucking grenade. Yeah. I don't need to be told about the firing, the freezing shit. Go away.
Better get warmed up before you catch frostbite.
Oh! Damn it, we
Getting
lost
hit.
one. Select the next soldier immediately.
That sucked. Though if we lose my paws, he's dead. I should have chose Snake. Oh well. Johnny went down so fast. Jonathan went out. Just went through Twin Snakes. Go look at the VOD, the VODs from a few days ago. Fuck! Oh no, 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 no. We don't want to roll that way. Fuck. Oh, I hate you right now. Roll off. You roll into that railing and then he stands on top of it and falls back in. Oh, my eyes are so fucked. God damn it. Get down there. I've only got so much time before I get shot like that. Can't afford to get hit with these teeny tiny health bars and these pissant soldiers. Yeah, you can't switch characters unless someone goes down. For some reason, the other two guys don't help you. You just stuck fighting one at a time. One guy dies, you're like, oh, we better send out one other guy. No. Stupid grenade. No, get the fuck out. Come on. Paul's gonna have to do this all by himself. Badge. Gonna roll off right away this time. There we go. That's what I need to have happen.
So freaking hot.
Very close. Fuck. Fucked up that roll again. Yeah. And the grenade. Get the fuck out of here.
So freaking hot. Cool off.
And we're out of ammo. Let's switch to this pile of shit. Ooh.
So freaking hot.
Don't run near him. Fuck.
More liquid nitrogen.
Fuck my life. Fire that shit. It's frozen. Get him out of here somehow. There we go.
I'm ready for it. Show me what you got.
Shit time to run out of ammo. Gun's a pile of dog shit. It's weak as fuck. It has no spread. Bleh. Close. Ooh. A whole lot of heals from a pause. He's gonna die soon. Coming right down to it, both of us.
So freaking hot.
So freaking hot. Sounds like he's jacking it to some wicked porn. Oh, so freaking hot!
Cool off. More liquid nitrogen. So freaking hot.
Fell down. Oh, fucking finally! And somehow my paws survived. No health left.
Amazing.
No items.
Snake. I can see why. The CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all. Remember this, Snake? I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of a nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene. Farewell, comrade. Python!
Ew. Python. I gives a fuck about Python. He's more entertaining when he dies. To Starlock, the enemy's already finished transporting the warheads, meaning we were way off the mark. I hate to admit, but you're right. But we can't give up. We still gotta prevent the launch. We're running out of options, though. We failed to stop in the transport of the nukes. The only option left is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I know that's a tall order, but in a way you could say it's made our job a tad easier. Compared to transported warheads, Metal Gear is a much larger, more prominent target. There are only so many places it can be stored. The more people are likely to know its location. We need to find someone who is involved in the Metal Gear operation. A high-ranking officer, or maybe a maintenance crew guy. No doubt they'll have more information. I see your point, but I don't know. Assuming they've got information controls in place, it's more likely they don't have anything useful to tell us. But right now, it's our only lead. Come to think of it, Ghost mentioned a government official involved in the transportation of Metal Gear. Something about a guy who was stabbed in the back by the army and is reportedly dead. You sure he said that? No matter how charismatic Gene is, he'd never get away with activating this state-of-the-art weapon inside another country's territory on his own. He'd need to pull a few strings first, don't you think? And this official who helped Gene and then got tossed aside, if he's still alive, he'd probably know where Metal Gear is. Incredible, Snake, of course. If anyone's got info on Metal Gear, it's Gene's silent partner in the government. How'd you figure it out? I've had experience with how these government types operate. Yes, I remember now. You did say something about how a government official was cowering in fear near a tarmac. Okay, let's focus on gathering intel. Can you think of any other likely places? Nothing comes to mind right now. No. We don't know where the airport is. Alright. We'll need to use our spy units a bit more to expand the scope of our intel network. Right, as much as Metal Gear sticks out like a sore thumb, we'll be here until next year if we have to search the whole place. Okay. Did it show up already? Security base, airport located. Priority. Direct visual confirmation of multiple military and civilian aircraft have helped to identify the location of the airport. We don't have nearly enough information on Metal Gear's whereabouts. We gotta collect more intel. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of senior government officials were spotted at the airport. This could be the chance we've been waiting for. As Metal Gear is directly involved in maintaining security on this peninsula, it wouldn't surprise me if they've been briefed on it. What do you say we go to the airport and see what they have to say? Alright, airport time. Let's manage peeps. Mark 22's back. Let's sneak up here. Airport. This is the airport. We've only just discovered its location, and we know next to nothing about its internal layout. Conduct a careful search of the airport interior. Don't go barreling in. When you find a government official, get them to tell you what they know about Metal Gear. And he calls again. Yes, we know how to interrogate.
Huh? Freeze.
Freeze. Isn't there a camera here now or something? Huh?
Huh? Freeze. Just my imagination.
The warheads were brought to the silo located to the east of the ravine. Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. From what this guy Ghost has been saying, the weapon we're chasing is an intercontinental ballistic, a Metal Gear with intercontinental ballistic launch capabilities. It just licked my mic a little bit. Ew, that was gross. An ICBMG, if you will. And we have reports that the nuclear warheads were transported out of the storage facility and brought to the ballistic missile launch silo. I can't confirm whether any of this info is reliable, but the way I see it, we have to operate on the assumption that Metal Gear has already been moved to the launch silo. There's no reason to doubt it anyway. Exactly, and one more thing. The government official we interrogated at the airport has given up the location of the silo. Snake, I know what you're thinking, and I agree. Let's head to the silo. The introduction of Guess Who. Alright, I'm done for the day. I'm never going to get to the end of this today, even if I stayed up for the next 2 to 3 hours, which I'm not going to do because it'll fuck me up tomorrow and then I probably wouldn't end up streaming. Stopping now is a better idea, very likely. So we're going to continue this tomorrow. All the MGSs I've been doing, we did a 24-hour MGS 3 playthrough. Maybe a 5 or 6 hour Portable Ops playthrough. And then there's going to be about a 16-hour Peace Walker playthrough, and then I'll do Ground Zeroes, and that'll be pretty short. And then after that, MGS 1, 2, and 4, I'll add the sub goal thing again once we start playing Peace Walker. So I'll add a sub goal for it, if people want me to do extended MGS 1, and then if we don't meet that goal, we'll just do like a standard, like mandatory story, moving through quite quickly. And then it'll be the same for MGS 2 and MGS 4. It's been fun. It's been an interesting few days. I've been enjoying it more than I thought I would. I didn't think I wouldn't like it, but I've streamed like more Metal Gear than a lot of people would believe in this chat. Some people. No. I'm really into this so far. As long as I sleep well, sleep okay, we're doing good. As long as I sleep okay. Keep this up every day. That would be great. Thanks for being here, boys. No streaming. We could you guys want to raid a random Metal Gear stream? Some kind? mean, I don't know anyone's portable up. Yep, just me. How about MGS 2? Sure. Let's raid this guy. We gotta spread. We gotta like spread the Metal Gear viewers around. And I'll just. It can't have y'all just like fading into obscurity. Yes, Baron. Very good. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Very likely. Raid the rando. Go in there and night boss.